Hello and welcome everybody. We are back to StarRupture. Let's join our previous, well, load our previous game. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see. Let's organize our base a little bit. Let's see. I need to raise everything up and pretty much get it on level, but let's see, we're at 85%. I'm working on grenades.
I can use this.
Grab a few material. Okay, so let's see. Am I working on anything here from last stream? A few things, but I need blueprints. I don't know where I'm getting blueprints from. Let's see, the powder. Yeah, I'll wait for it now.
Wow! You have
That was
fulfilled
quick.
another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Yeah,
I'm
you got
legally
grenades.
obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
That's joy.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Okay, so let's see. We want to go upgrade our power, I think. Eh. I don't know where to get helium from. Uh, Seems like the next one would be this one, which will give us. Yeah, let's go to Clever Robotics.
I think I can use this.
Uh, and I'll put you right back in. Shouldn't be long for them to go. And I'll get everything at this level in the meantime. Okay, so that won't work. Oh. So they'll just connect platforms. I don't want that. I want platforms. I'll have to raise that. And I think I'll end up actually redoing some of this stuff anyway. Ooh. So that needs to get raised, which means I need to break it first, which means everything stops. Uh, okay, so if I want to build here, I need to get everything higher than those rocks then. Or I can't build actually on the rocks. Oh, needs a connecting platform. Let's see. I have a rock in the middle of nowhere. Middle of your stuff. Let's see what we can work with. That is at 38%. Rails, power, weapon. Okay, so we got all the building materials we can go. We need to raise everything up just for it to work then. So let's work on a few other things.
That's a snack. Come here. Acquire.
I don't understand why you can't drink the water. Or at least do something with it. I understand it goes away after a rupture, but still, it regenerates. So I guess if I want to get higher than the rock, I can start with this one right here.
Let's see.
Which that was extractor. No, wrong one. That was a smelter. Oh, wrong one. Rotate. Yeah, right there. And then the rails. Request some slow so I can get rid of these. There we go. Which means I'll need to up the house, which means take everything out, put it back in. This is going to be fun. But I will restructure it and have everything in a better process, which means those the cargo launchers will be somewhere else.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you.
That was
so
good.
they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Let's work on clever robotics more. But first,
Oh, yes.
let's organize some stuff first. Let's turn this off because we're not using it. So we are going to do the cargo launchers. Cargo launchers. One, two. One, two, three. That's three up. So we're going to put them right here. And we are going to do platforms. So, one, two, one, okay. Uneven, but okay. So we need railing, which is this. To go there. And then rails, we're going to go from here, in, here, in, here, in. Okay. Do some more platforms. Why is it unstable? Oh, does it need platforms underneath it? Is this what it needs? Oh, okay. So we are going. We got this taken care of. This is going to be in the way. Let's see. We're going to have to go that high. Yep. Didn't want that one there. Let's do another pillar. And we're going to need to do that. So let's put it there. And let's do the rails. So it's going to be a lot of material right there. Turn you off, take you,
Gotcha.
so you don't request anymore. Turn you off. Let's see. So I will need the furnace. Along the train, let's see. Lock it at that level. Let's bring it back to right there. And then we'll connect it with the railing. Why ain't you going in? Let's do some platforms. So now, can we? Okay. Okay, I had it connected for some reason the wrong way. Okay, so that will go into there. Okay. So the next thing we need is a fabricator. We're gonna go right there, because I do believe it might have to go in the furnace or straight into that. So let's do that there. And we're going to do platforms to fill in the space. And rail to go here. And can also go here. So that's taken care of. And that's not needed, nor that. So from here,
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
joy. Let's get everything back to those. So deal with the rupture, and then I'll redo those right there. In the meantime, do I have anything to work I can donate to? Oh, I'll put those into here right now. What is it? Yeah, it gave me more. Let's offload some bullets for now. And anything else we can donate?
Ruptura's eruption
Don't look like it.
Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I'm just living in a furnace. Oh, I can change that. Okay. So, let's see. I'm 13 on survival, combat. Well, where do I get the combat ones from? Combat would be, okay, that would be the Fog of War one. Greater, okay. Let's see about, ooh, cooling off our stuff. Hello, viewer. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, we are running again. Let's get these while we're able to. Because they only come out after a rupture. Anymore. Don't look like it. Let's grab this one anyways. Don't want my buildings to overheat. Okay, so let's take all blocked. Okay. Okay, so you're not gonna let me jump up? No power. Okay, so why are my... Oh yeah, there's no power connected to that. Duh. So, we are going to... connect our rails. So that we'll get that taken care of. And I am going to relocate those, but first, let's see. Let's try to get the multi-rails. Let's try to do Clever Robotics a little bit. See what we can do for Clever Robotics. We can do the plates. Which is not from there, it is from here. So let's put that there. And they're being requested over there. I am thinking, which is a terrible idea, to add 3 of those right here. That way they can produce more.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I need to connect the railing. That way I can, let's see, have 3 of those. Move this back to right here so it can split better that way. Have another one right there. I'll end up moving that. So we are going to do a fabricator right there. So let's get rid of this right quick. So we can junction into right there. Add a quick junction. Oh, I'm going to have to break it anyway, so. you can go make it. And you can have that to finish you off.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There is no night cycle. I guess the Raptura is a night cycle. Okay, so you are done. So, oh no 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 no! I don't want to. So let's put you there, and there, there. Okay, you are a 3x3, which means right there. Oh, I don't want to do grenades.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh yeah, we're doing a fabricator. Let's see. Uh, we are rails from here to here. Rails from here to here, here to here, and here to here. Let's take a look at something. Uh, we got food station, which is inside. Composter, for intermediate production buildings. I have no idea what that does. Okay, we got that. That's another harvester. So we'll move this building when we have the large habitat. Mega press, which okay, can produce a lot of stuff. Yeah, we've got more things that's going to be in line, which uh, hoping that that's long enough we can just branch out from the side. Let's get rid of those. Let's turn this off, which will stop requesting, which will stop digging, but still send. And I think I need to make 3 smelters per one of those just to keep up with everything. But where to put it? And that's not in. We are doing plates, so let's do plates 2. You getting any requested to you? Okay, there we go. Trying to figure out where to put the smelters. Might just pull them back some to about right here and do a line of 6. 3 for wolf and 3 for this one. Um, let's see. I turn that off. That's going to be a big mistake in a minute when I forget. So, while I'm working on Ah, so I can choose? I don't see what I need a storage for. But okay. Connect that for right now. And we are going to put some smelters down. Let's lock that. Oh, oh, that locks. Okay, so that locks that height. Look. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Let's do it right here. Okay, hold on.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
You're in my way. Okay, so we're going to move those over here. Yeah, same height. Three, 4. One, two, three. One more. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. So Now we need connectors. We've got one coming. We're going to get it from here. Hey Spooky, how you doing? Yeah, I figured I'm off today, so I'd go live. Need to start getting more into doing streams or recording or something. How's your day so far, Spooky? Hope it's good. So we've got one coming in, one going down, so two more. We are going to go here. Yeah, I didn't post anywhere. I just went live and was like, ah, let's just go live and have fun. Just one of those things. I figured, you know, what the hell. If people have it on notification, which I've only got 8 subscribers, if they care to watch, they can. If not, not a big deal. So we'll go here, here, here. And we're going to set it for that. 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 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then that. So I'm going to need more for the calcium ones. So let's build 3 more. Rotate. But these are coming from a different direction. So let's different night. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're going to go from here into there, there, into there, there, into there. And for temporarily, let's give everything power. So the fun part now is also going to be bringing these out. To feed everything else. Oh, okay. Got myself dizzy for a moment. Okay. So, we are going, that one's fed. Let's go right there. And right there. That one will go right there. That one to there. That one to there. That one to feed that. That to there. That to there. And that to there. So that should now be everything. And yeah, as I figured, insufficient power. But we finished something, didn't we? Yeah, we finished Clever Box. Now I got that. Let's work on Moon for power. Let's see what we can do for Moon. No. Okay, we need calcium. Calcium sheets. Which I'm going to have to hook that up now. And we are doing calcium sheets, which uses that. Calcium sheets. Which I probably could have done calcium blocks, but oh well. Those look kind of janky, but I will probably fix them later. In the meantime, I need to do power. So let's okay, we got everything going. So I still need to get this going, which is going to be a bit of a hassle, because now I gotta go over or around everything. There we go. That's kind of janky as hell, but it will get everything going. Make sure everything is set to something. Okay, everything is awaiting items. Get the multi-rails. That probably fixes a lot of these railing issues too. Let's send these too high because of the distance they are. And yeah, I think with two of them that actually is doing a little bit better on production. And I think with this setup I can actually keep expanding it that way, tear it down, push back that way. I just need to get better railings for all this. Maybe a three-way would help. One there, connect the two. Yeah, I think we'll do the multi-rail next. That should clean up the base a little bit. going to have to figure out food sources or food production pretty soon too. But I think a little bit of exploration might be able to find something. What's with the specs? I don't know.
Come here. Acquired. That's a snack.
Let's cool that down for next use. And then put that away. Let's see. We got a drone over there. Let's see. Let's uncover. Let's get that first. And then start on Clever Robotics. And then I will go out exploring a little bit. Let's cut you off. Do you still drop off? Do you still eject? Oh well. Yeah, output is full, so eject it. Are these so full? These probably got enough that it don't need anymore. Okay. It is what, at 87%? Yeah. Let's throw those in. And I'm saving these for, ooh, excuse me, something else. Well, that's going to be a while for that then. Plus I'm going to need other material. So, let's see.
I can use this.
No kidding, I can use it. That's why I'm grabbing it. Let's see. Let's work on the beams right quick. How many beams do I need? I need 3 more beams.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Okay, that's movement. Okay. So, that is pointless for me right now. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna do clever robotics.
I can use this.
Okay, we need the housing, which would be faster. Uh, so, titanium beams. I need 3. Okay, and sheets. And cut you on.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm always having to find a safe place. And I'm gonna need, go ahead and drop that off. I'm gonna need 600 of those. So I'll wait till both of those done. That should be 200.
Let's see.
We're going to do that, but what's in Fabricator? The tubes, but I don't have...
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
So there is a fireball that goes across the planet, destroys all plant life. And fire pretty much burns up oxygen. So we're left to believe that oxygen automatically comes back.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Oh, it's that thing generates oxygen, which does a lot of oxygen. Damn,
Oh,
they're
yes.
quick. Did I leave this off? I did. That's why they're not creating anything. Go get those ignites again. I'm not worried about anything other than that and these helium. Okay, so that should have close to 100 in it now in each one. I think it might be enough to start housings. Nope, I need a little bit more. Let's see on food. We get the hydro bulb. I need to find those, which I don't know where they're at. Okay, that's enough of that one. Calorie bar. Let's do that because I don't want to gain 30 health on a gain 20 toxicity. That does make sense to me. And I kind of wish.
Great.
There's better ways for some things. Let's see. Okay. We can do housing now. So that was clover box for housing. Let's do housing. So we're gonna do one that's the beams, and the other one that's the sheets. That's gonna slow me down. Am I gonna need one for everyone? They seem to be working fine enough. It's this that is a bit slow. So Come on, grab a hold of it. There. And there. And we'll do housing also.
Learning is the
Rockula
key to
status
greatness.
Stable. Arcadia status.
Okay, so we need beams generated a little bit faster. So there. To there. Actually, we need it. Yeah, that's fine for right now. That will feed that one. That one will feed both of them, I guess. Well, actually, let's... go that way. Now, those two will feed... will be split. This might take a bit of time for it to work, but it is what it is. I know it's a bit janky, messed up, uh, but I will keep these right here. I'm not having a problem with any ore, so I don't need any more ore extractors. So those are good. I need to clean up the one for the calcite, these. But it's kind of hard when the calcite's coming from here and having to go loop around. Let's make some more platforms. And I have a feeling once I have the 3 rails, I'm going to be getting rid of these and reworking them somehow. Let's take a look at them. So we are multi-rail. Okay, 120 a minute, and those do 240. Okay, so more, and those do 480. Okay, so I'll be redoing those rails a couple of times then, uh, just to be able to produce more material. Which means I'm going to have to upgrade one side to work on another side. Uh, so I'm not being dependent on one anytime soon. I think I will though need more fabricators though. That would be the only problem. being all these rails, which I think with the 3 it will, I can go 3 from that into 3 of those. That will help out. Yeah, I've leveled everything but the weapons, so I think that would be the next process to get the weapon upgrade. Um, the rails, I think, will speed things up a little bit. I'll need power soon enough, but that's a lot. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm working on it with Clever. But to do some exploring, I'm going to need the weapon upgrade. Yeah, I am now bottlenecked on production. So let me see if oh, that's in the way. And we are going for rails. Maybe that will help with that for right now. Because how bad are they? Yeah, that's, I said 100% efficiency. And as soon as something is taken, something is needed is taken. And let me see. Titanium beams, get rid of them. Which means I think I will, since I had to use that one, I'm probably going to have to use that one too. Which means that pillar's in the way. which means that's probably in the way too. Probably should have came this way with it. Let's fix that. And that threw it all on me.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Right, that's pulled out. So let's see here. We got that. What's it gonna take for the guns?
Nice.
Let's do that because I got a lot of those on me. And that will unload them off me. And that was the plates, which I think let's stop y'all because I don't want any more production. Let's do plates, throw you there. Plates, throw you there. Plates, throw you there. Turn them off so it can use the supplies and I can unload what I have on me, which shouldn't take too long. Let's see, we can unload here too. One, two, three. And that pretty much used what I had. And that looks like it's going to be a bit quicker since it's not going through the furnace to do anything. Let's see. Yeah, it's at 17%, so not too bad. Have a feeling I'm going to need this pretty soon. So glass, glass and inductors, inductors. Glasses and inductors are under furnace. Yeah, glass and inductors. Which I'm going to need helium. So let's grab all those.
I can use this.
Ceramics. Let's calcite sheets and the powder. How much powder did I need? 900. Titanium bars, which they have to come off of these. So let's fix these because they are no longer okay. So let's see something. Will that go right there? So that one go into that. That one go into that. That one into there. That's not being used. Okay, so those, that's taken care of. So now, let's fix this. which we're going to bypass. Oh, let's just fix all the track. Okay. So we got 3 for there. We're going to do the same for it right there. Why ain't you going? Okay. So you, there, you, there, you, there. You will go into here. You into here. You can go into here. So there, there, there. Now we need to connect that to that, which we're gonna do another 3. This time it's gonna be facing differently. And we're gonna go from there into that. That one into that one. That one into that one. Okay, whatever. That works. Now we need to connect that to this, which we're going to do with this. Which it does now look a lot better. So why is nothing going off? Okay, there they're going. So I'm going to need that 3 also right here. So let's get that one taken care of. Come on, there we go. Okay. In case we need to get it, anything from the smelters over there, which will also go to them.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Okay, that makes it look a little bit easier, a little bit better off of 1 without all that unneeded junk. I'm not worried about fixing that one just yet. So, let's see what we got.
It's just what I need.
So, let's see. Where is that at? Equipment upgrade. Let's do it right here.
Congratulations! You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station.
Yay!
You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds? They can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay, so apparently I can't do anything. I need more war bonds. Let's see. That will give me 60, which will be 72. Which I can get that one. What do I want next? Clever. let's see. We can go housing again and get them
Oh,
more
yes.
bonds. Which is going to be that, and that. It keeps putting all that junk in my inventory. So let's go here. And there. Beams. So they can automatically turn you on. Okay, I'm almost with that. Which I think that will take care of it. Okay, yeah, you're pulling now. So I need calcite sheets. Which is a fabricator. That's 3, hopefully. I'll use my materials first for it. Hopefully it will burn it before. Oh, nope, they already pulled it.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Try to spin as much as I can before the wave hits.
Nice.
I'll do a countdown. Oh, I don't know. Let's see how that would do. And just for safety reasons, we're going to save. Yeah, 14 seconds. Gives you 15 seconds before the wave.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Now to wait until the temperature goes down so I can go outside.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And we're producing again. I'm almost done with that. Let's see.
I can use this.
I think that's enough that I need. Yeah, that's enough so I can make ceramics now. So what am I short on right now? Let's do sheets. Uh, Sheets. Turn you back on. Turn you to high. I think I'm going to have to do the 3-rail system. Ah, that doesn't really help much. Uh, that is now being hindered by that. Yeah, that is backing up badly. Since it is backing up on 2 of them, one of them is pretty much not being used hardly, or they're basically overproducing. So let's cut them off right now. Use the resources in stock to pull until it manages to straighten up a little bit. We have to figure a way to fix that. And if I cut you back on,
I need water.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out water pretty soon because I don't have much left. I keep forgetting after the damn rupture to look out for those ignite. So that's not backed up, which is good, which means if it was, I can do the three-way from 1 to 3 here, then do 3 down to split them up to go that way. But for right now, I'm fine right here. So that's staying caught up with everything that's not pulling from that one, which makes me wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. So that one has no output. So let's
Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
there. There. There we go. We got sheets, beam, beam. Let's see.
I can
Grab
use this.
them and put them right there. Okay, what?
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Okay, I'm not getting attacked by anything just yet, so I don't need defense. Uh, let's check. Let's do this right quick while I'm in here. Let's unlock that.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That means that.
Reloading.
Oh, yeah. So, we need to deal with food. So let's do future health. Uh, future health is ceramics. Wait a minute, yeah. Let's do clever robotics, cause we got those. We're already
Just what I need.
producing that. Okay, that might be a bit of an issue. Let's see, sheet. There we go. Sheet. There we go. That should fix the issue. They're not getting pulled quickly enough. So let's go to the drone site, which is that way.
That's a snack.
So I'm gonna have to get up there. So we're gonna be exploring some wild areas.
Come here.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I don't need that.
Acquired.
Oh, I am close to a dead body. Strangely, it's like, ooh, dead bodies. It's supposed to be like, ew, no, dead bodies. And give it to me. Okay. So we gotta go to the dead body that way. Bad vermin. Where are y'all? Oh, so you're up there. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, dead body right there.
Let's see.
And I am overstocked on items, so I need to go back. And yeah, it's that way. Which is why I hate when you quit, when you're done with one of the things, it just gives you everything else left over. They need a request enough for what's needed and then stop pulling it. So we're going to stop these. So when they do request something, they'll use the materials I have. Let's see, anything I can give up. Well, that took a good bit. Let's see. Starbites. I don't want to gain poison. Okay, Starbites. Screw it. They are okay. I think that's about it. Okay, that's something that. Oh yeah, that right there. Okay. I don't need to do that just yet. Let's see. These are requesting materials at a good rate. Beam. Beam. That gets rid of those. They're still not backed up, which is good. But they are about to probably. Yeah, that one's overloaded. There we go. Yeah, that one's backed up. That's causing a mess. Maybe have that one go into there and that one going into there would fix that. But it's still bottleneck. I'm hoping this would solve some of the issues. It's having more coming from here. Well, they're only taking one though, ain't they? Yeah. So core overheat level. Okay, so that improves that. Ah, okay, so that will destroy everything, which I don't want to do. Uh, get rid of some of my inventory. I'm at 32, so yeah. Need to get rid of these materials, and I guess that's what the storage ones are for. But it's annoying to have that many. So let's go to that back. Go back to that ruined, that drone wreck. Mainly going for the meteorite hearts. And yeah, I'm going in the right direction. Let's go to that weapon. Yay! Okay, so we are close to it. Whoa. Yeah, here we go. Damage logic board, which, yeah. Let's clear up this area right here. Don't look like there's anything around here, but you never know.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Finally.
Okay, radiation zone. Not good.
Come here. That's a snack.
Let's go back this way. Okay, so you can't climb that. How is my movement? Still at... Okay. Okay, so let's go back this way. And let's get that.
acquired.
I have a feeling a StarRupture is going to be happening pretty soon.
I can use this. Come here. That's a snack.
What's this?
What is that?
A monolith.
I asked the wrong question. What function does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
And that's heavy radiation. I was close to alien body. I mean a dead body. So let's go back to that. Avoid radiation. We're going in the right direction. Here we go. Good. Damage personal interface. Damage.
Is that what I think it is?
I got a combat one finally. Let's see. Let's go for this other body. Do I have enough for a habitat? Yeah. Let's go back to base instead. I was going to build a habitat over here, but I don't. I think I'm close to the finishing up the rails, so I want to do that real quick. let's see, can we get rid of that? Yeah, we can get rid of that there. There we go. Let's see, do we need anything in here? Let's do that. I need more of those. Uh, oh well. Let's see.
Another great day for science.
Okay. Let's see. Let's throw it into this because we're going to need this. I need those before I can work on that. So that's pointless to put anything in there. I need to figure out where I'm getting blueprints from. Glass and tubes. So we're going to do glass. Put them there. Where's the tubes? Okay, tubes are right there. So I'm going to need tube blueprint. Where am I going to get? I don't know where I'm getting the blueprints from. I'm going to have to unlock all these anyway. Since I'm making the housings, I'm most likely going to have some spare left over anyway. So we'll put it into that. And this can go right there. And hey, I got to level up in movement, so let's use that. Let's see how well it will do for me now. So I don't think it did much change anyway. Increases fog of war uncovered by the player. Okay, so I just got to go out and explore the edges a little bit more, and it will do that. So why are you not doing anything? Let's turn you off.
That's just what I need.
Guys, I think I need some of the housings.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, that's just the data stuff. Fabricator. We'll do that. Now let's turn you back on. Induction, which is right there. Need to figure out where the damn blueprints come from. And let's wait for the rupture.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Okay, so I guess if anything is left on the ground, it gets incinerated. Oh well, that's one way of getting rid of some stuff. And we're back.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Those ignite things again. I keep forgetting. I saw one over in this direction somewhere. At least I thought I did. There's one over here. Yeah, I'm going in that direction. Another monolith, which I'm not going to mess with. Let's go to the dead body and unknown location, which is this way. Yeah. Kill site? Yep. Which might be a better direction from that one. Go that way with it. But it is out by itself, so I don't want to get it attacked without any defense just yet. Okay, I learned that real quick. You can quit popping up on display now. Okay, I came from there.
Acquired. Come here.
Ooh. Speed, that's good. Ooh, yeah, hydration, that's good.
That's a snack.
Is that it? That does nothing. And that was the dead body. Let's see. Kinda wish the waypoints would show up on the map or have a compass or something on there so you can see where you're going. And that is, yep, titanium. Let's see. Unknown location. Thought I already explored that. Water was here apparently. That direction. Looks like that base is overheating. Let's take care of that before. Well, never mind, it just cooled off. Turn the flashlight off.
I'm getting better
Raptura
and better.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, so I need a mountain climb. That did nothing. go over here. How are we on inventory? We are right on inventory for right now. So, let's check out.
Acquired.
Let's see. We are that direction. Oh, that's the map thing. How are we on ammo for that? Yeah, we got.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Changing mag. Reloading. Reloading. It works. Need ammo.
Oh, okay. Okay. So a little bit of exploring has happened. Some bug killing has happened. And get my butt back to the base. A vehicle would be, some way of transportation would be good.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Teleporter would be good. From base to base, here to there. Yeah, other than that one, I'm not going to bypass anything else. I guess vehicles and teleporters would also hinder leveling up movement. Still, would make sense. You got water right here. You can at least do something with it that would process for drinkable water. Let's see. Quartz. Yeah, we'll drop that there for that. I'm not seeing anything else needed for that. Let's see. We'll put it there. Heal 35 removes toxicity and all positive effects. So it can kind of screw you over. Doubles natural drain resistance. Gain 40. Doubles natural corrosion. Infection. Heat. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Heal 60. Doubles natural toxicity. Okay. I don't know where I'm getting those from. We'll just start with that one, I guess. War bonds, go right there. That can go there. I'm not worried about swap speed. Clean the rails. Now we got better rails. And what are we gonna do next? Wind turbine. Well, wind turbines would be good. I don't think I got the resources for those though. Food station is needed. Helium. I don't know where helium can be. Let's see what it takes for the moon. Whoa. It might just be time to do some
Oh, yes.
moon. I need the rotors, which I don't have. Ceramics. Tube. Stabilizers. Let's see. So I'm writing this down for Selenium, we need the tubes. For Griffith, we need stabilizers. For Moon, we need the rotor. For Clever, we need stator, and for Health, we can is ceramics. I think we can do ceramics. Let's see. Yeah, we can do ceramics. So we can do health, no problem. But that's all we can do. Let's see. For Moon, we need the rotor blueprint. Let's do titanium rods right quick. So all we need are why don't you work it? That should give me 400, which I think is a little bit more than I need. Yeah, I only need 300. Well, I need rods there and there. So yeah, we'll do that. And housing.
Ah, gotcha.
Let's cut you off right now. Tubes. Housing. Housing's done, that's good. Housing's done there. I'm working on tubes. What about the powder? Ah, so for stabilizer, I need a rotor, which I need the blueprint for. This is going to be fun. Okay, I need 600 calcium powder. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, there we
This data
go.
will be useful.
There we go. That goes there, that goes there. So we'll use that. Let's see. I need the inductor, so might as well finish that one off. Trying to figure out the order of stuff needed is the problem. Looks like I've got 400 of these.
I think I can use this.
I can put that right there. Yeah, and that got rid of that. So I'll put that right there for right now. Use that. Use that. Which looks like I don't need the beams or the housing anytime soon. So let's put them up for right now. Let's do powder. Do I need powder for something? Not under fabricator for furnace. Yeah, I need 600 for glass. So we'll do that. Which means that I got more of that junk.
That's just what I need.
Throw that there. 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 I think I'm close to having it done. I don't want to have extra again. I wish I could do a request of so many. Let's see. 108 is how much I need. Let's do 5 titanium sheets right quick. Okay, so tube's done, rotor's done. I just need the blueprint. Let's do the rods. And I need 108, I think. Rods. And that will be the 8 I need. And none other are being created. Get rid of those. Yeah, I just need 100 rods. I need 28 wire. Let's see, are you pulling? Did I have any up in inventory? Yeah, I got some in inventory I can burn.
Yes.
And I need that. Let's get rid of that one and there. Oh, I can also empty them right here. And that will be all the rods I need. Whoa. So I need the wires, which is 28. I think that's, it's already created those. Yeah, stop. Okay. So I need rotors, which I need a blueprint for. Glass tubes. Tubes I need the blueprint for. So done with that one. Let's see. Calcium powder. Okay, so we need more wire. I need to find helium deposit. Actually, hold on, let me see. A wire for, but I can't do tube. I could do ceramics. Let's use that and then use that
Nice.
and use that. And let's create another personal storage. I'm going to need ammo. Okay, I need powder.
I can use this.
Yeah, no shit, that's why I grabbed it. Let's make powder on this one.
I can use this.
I knew it would drop somewhere, I just never saw it. So, let's see. You're maxed. You're now maxed. You're maxed.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I'm making bullets for that. So it's okay, so now I need more building material, which is this. Okay, that took care of that. Now, that can go off because I'm done with ammo. But we will store it because I'm sure we'll need more later on. Pistol. There we go. Okay, can't do Selena because I don't have the 2 blueprint. Don't have a stabilizer for Griffith. Don't have the rotors for the moon. And Clever. The only thing I can do is the future for the food station.
It's just what I need.
I don't need them. Being a smart ass. Okay, so let's do ceramics. Okay, so I need the powder, which it makes the powder. Calcite sheets. And that, which now I need to loop it back. Or use what I already crafted and hand feed it. And this just means that now I'm going to have these two back here, another one up front, just to craft one to go into the other. Furnace.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Again?
Prepare for a wave.
Now I'll just wait for that.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
That was a little bit too hot.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Upgrading this base core. Okay, so before I upgrade this, I need to have a defense. Too bad these tracks ain't a two-way. That would be freaking great. We'll do it that way. And make you stop. I don't think I need that just yet, because let me see. The sheets are coming from there, and I think I can cut you off.
Just what I need.
So let's see here. Let's go here to here, here, to here. So we'll remove that. And go into that one. That to there. That into there. Because oh, that's weird. Put you back on. I'll go ahead and stop that because it's not sending out. So it's going to end up overproducing. Won't I have to make use ceramics for something? Let's see. Yeah, ceramics for that. What do I need for anything else? Inductive wire, which I'm still working on glass. Glass 100. We've got
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
inductive
The climate of Arcadia is
inductor,
returning to normal.
which is 100. I gotta make that for that, which I just need 5 more quartz. And then data. I need blueprints. Glass 200. Tube, which I need a blueprint. Helium, calcium powder, wolfram wire is 274. Tubes can't do. Ceramics is 578. Glass another 200. Titanium sheets are 499. $600 on ceramics. Calcium powder. Calcium powder. That is 800. Helium, which I don't know how to get. Motor.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And then wolfram plate is 421. 421. So this one's not being used. Let's see. We will do wire. And we need 200. We'll do wire like that on those two, and that both of those complete will be 200, and then just need 74.
Gotcha.
Okay, they are releasing theirs as needed. Yeah, okay, so I am working on food machine. Hopefully I can create something without having to gather crap for it. And that's, let's see, turn that off, that off
Nice.
too. Uh, okay, so we need 74. Probably could have sped it up by having both of them go, but end up having probably extras of it. And I don't want that. I'm trying to avoid extra. — 70. Okay. Does it by two. One more. There we go. Just now waiting for everything to finish. Let's get the plates going. I need 421 of those. And that one needs to get cut back on. Let's see. That's not being used. So let's do the plates also. Okay. They can go back on. Let's just have one on for the time being. Oh, 100.
That's just what I need.
I need 800 powder. Let's see what else. I don't want to pull the gun out. I want to wait on that powder though. Okay, I'm at 300 and some. Place, yeah. Yeah, that was right. Yeah, I need 110 more now.
Let's see.
Let's kill that one. And that one. Pull all the resources to that because I think they're overloaded. They're being too much draw off of one machine. That's pretty much being maxed out. Let me see. We're at 57%. We'll cut you on. Yeah, for right now we'll have one of each machine going. Need 110, I think. Yep, that was right. Don't have chemicals, sulfuric acid, don't have any of this. I do believe I'm going to have to pretty much explore now for material. Because there's nothing here I can make. Let me see. Need the titanium sheets.
Oh, yes.
Let's switch that to titanium sheets also. I think that's enough material for right now. Well, calcium blocks are going to go over there. those are pretty much all full from what I can gather. Yeah, 98, 90, 98, 90, yeah, 97. Let's see. Titanium sheets I need for almost 500. Let's do another one of the sheets. That'll be 4, 3. $2.99 for that. Let's see, where we at? We at 100. Okay, I never turned that one on.
Nice.
Yeah, I just need 99 now. And okay, so it does it by 2. Okay, so while that's working, class. I need helium and calcium powder. For helium, I need a helium extractor. But for Selena, I need the tube. So that might be me exploring for the tube. Because Because I have no idea how to get the tube. Sheets are done. We're at 77 on that. So I guess once we're done with this being done, we'll get the food station, build it, see if we can produce any food. Um, and go from there and do some exploring. Maybe search the dead bodies and the drone wrecks over here to see if there's anything we can get. Just pretty much try to survive because now we're in the need of food. Let's see if we can put any of this back. There we go. Try to offload some stuff. So I kind of feel like I'm going to have to create one production for everything. Which will end up taking a lot of power, which is not going to be that big of a problem. I'll just turn them off. But it is, I don't know. It's going to take a lot of room. So let me see. Drop that one. Drop it. Let nature take care of that. I am can't make glass. Can't make inductors. Can't make ceramic here. Calcium powder here either. Let's see. Calcium powder can be made here. So let's do it. And I need 800. Ceramics I'm going to need a shit ton of, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. My main worry is the blueprints that I need. I need the tube, which I don't know where that is, so that's going to be fun. And I hope this is not where they leave you, where you can't progress because it's still in early stages. Yeah, now I'm out of food. I'm at 11% left on the corporate terminal. Though that does help with the hunger, the thirst. Would be nice if you switching out to these people. Actually refilled your hunger or so, but that would probably mean that these would be wiped every time. You'd have to level every character too. %8 left. That is slow as hell. I'm just waiting for them to shoot off, which that's I think they got enough in there. 87, 86, 86, 86. Yeah, 386s. That should be enough to hit the last. This should be enough to hit the last 3%. So, let's tell it to do the powder. Because ceramic powder, I need 800.
I can use that.
Well, with 3 of them, it doesn't take long to get 800, so that's going to be pretty quick. Well, there's maybe only need 600 left, I think. No, 800 ceramic powder right there. Oh, that was ceramics I crossed out. Oh, okay, I need 800 of that. Wait, what did
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay, let's get that. And let's build it.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Huh. A standard food processor.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
Okay, so there is something for food. So, future health.
I think I can use this.
Let's see. Glass.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Tubes. Stabilizer. Rotor. Stator. And glass. Can I make glass yet? No, I can't. I need a shitload of helium. Well, there's not much I can do but explore now to try to find out where the blueprints are. And I need to wait till the wave is done to do anything. So I think I will call it for this stream for right now. And hope everyone has a good night and good time.